Failure is always an option.
There were no survivors.
Woohoo! Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday. I hope everybody is doing well today. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing great. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. Thank you for the fish. Thank you for fish out there. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, the dude. Thank you very much for your Prime sub for 30 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Hello there, Chic, and hey there, Nandy. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. Sorry we did not have a stream yesterday. I was not feeling so well. But we're doing better today, so I appreciate all the well wishes and everything. You guys are amazing. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. Work went by pretty slowly today, but that was mostly because there was other stuff going on. So but yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing. And yeah, let's just jump straight into the world here, get ourselves familiar with what we left off with, and hope everything is gonna go well. Thank you, Fish. Such a slow Monday. Yeah, it was just a long day, I guess is the only way to put it. So excuse me. And hopefully I won't be clearing my throat too much, but it'll probably happen more than not. But yeah, so let's see. We last got ourselves, I don't remember, we got into a handful of different seeds. Al, thank you so much.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Al, thank you very much for 31 months.
Hello. Happy Monday stream.
Happy Monday stream indeed. How you doing, Al? Hope you're doing amazing. Also, cheers, Zach. Thank you for the hydrate. But welcome, everyone. And thank you very much, Al. I really do appreciate that. 31 months. That is quite a bit of time. Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Good news, please. We're naming a disease after you. That would be pretty awful. Okay, so I think one of the last things we did was we were making these seeds, right? Did we end up making those seeds? We did. So now we got blazing crystals all available for us. Excuse me. So then the next one after the blazing crystal is what? So there, it's the Niotic crystal, which is diamond and sapphire. Okay, so I'm assuming we need 40 of each of those as well. So diamond and sapphire. Sapphire. We luckily have quite a few of these from everything that we've set up. So now we just need to set this guy. No, on the other side, on the west side, we want 1 and 1, 1 and 1. And now how much does this cost power wise? 300,000. That's quite a bit. So this is a hardened energized rod. All right, let's make sure our magnet is on. And let's see if we can get one of these guys set. So we got casing and we got some capacitors. Oh boy. Ironwood ingot. Okay, so that's gonna be something we definitely have to do as well. That was the wrong seed. We want that one, not the other one. How much ironwood do we have? We have 5. Oh, goody. And so you typically get this from the raw ironwood. Wait, don't we have live root from something else? Live root. Oh, we do. Thank goodness. Okay. So this shouldn't be a problem then. Shouldn't be a problem. So let's put that in there. Let's put that in there and grab all of that. All of that. Gimme, gimme. Okay, and then we smelt that stuff. And that will give us the ironwood we need. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a great start to their week. Everyone's doing well. Let's grab 36 of those and we blockify them. And then we can make our seeds here. Luckily, we've done a bunch of different... essences. So that's going to make making these seeds all pretty easy. Or not. Blocks of ironwood. Oh, this is tertium, not even supremium. Oh, I see. So we didn't even need supremium for that. It was tertium. All right, try again. Now what? Do I need to put this back in there? Okay, now what? Block of ironwood, tertium, and prosperity seed base. So wait, what did I do wrong here? This is tertium. And block of ironwood. Am I in the wrong machine or something? Let's see. Let's turn on advanced tooltips. Ironwood block. Ironwood block. I've seen enough to spawn it in. Of course you would. Prosperity seed base, tertium essence. It feels like this is somehow different, but it's not. Alright, well, let's try it again. One's block of the others. Let's see. One block of the other. Does seem like this is a bug. And they even have the same metadata. Like it's just that close and open brace. Tertium, tertium, tertium. I guess we can try seeing if it needs to be. Yeah, I don't think it does. But we can try. No, so that doesn't matter. So I'm gonna assume this is a bug. Did I miss that one? Headache's doing much better. Thank you, Ellie1. And I'm doing well today. Block of ironwood, tertium, and prosperity seed base. I mean, I don't see it. Does anybody see what I'm doing wrong? So have you decided to work 7 days a week now? No. It should work. Worked for you. Do you see what I'm do you see what I don't? No, you'll just deal with headaches. So have you decided to work 7 days a week now? Why would I'm missing what you're asking, Ellie1. Clearly you're making a joke, but I don't know what it is. typical fail to survive.
I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused.
Exactly. How you doing, Dweezil? Maybe buttons failed, no redstone signal? Can try that. Oh, you always said you only get headaches on the days you don't work. Well, yeah, I mean, it does feel like that. The solution is just to always work. That sounds pretty awful. We don't have any levers in there. We can't just put that on the thing, right? Oh, what the heck? Oh! This was fine the whole time, chat. This is fine the whole time. Remember how we talked about this last time? We turned particles to minimal. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Working 7 days a week sounds worse than a headache, exactly, yeah. What does it look like over here? Yeah, so minimal does nothing. Okay. Yeah, it was just that I forgot. We knew that was going to happen. I even said it was going to happen last time too. And yep. Okay, well. Oh man. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. You're done? Okay, cool. Still bugged? Spawn another just in case? No. You know, I probably should have left this here just to let that thing process while we're doing things. Hey Undo, how are you doing today? Welcome. I saw you over in Adam's stream. Have you been a viewer there before? Adam Learns Live, that is. Because I'm typically over there as well. I was like, oh, I know that name. But I hope you're doing well. What is this? This is 111. Okay. Checked them out because your offline recommendation. Oh, very cool. Hope you're feeling better. I am. But yeah, Adam's a really cool dude. Very, very peaceful peaceful place, and I've learned, you know, quite a lot of, let's call it organization stuff over there, which has been, super, super nice. I used to be able to help him a lot more than I have in the recent, or in the near term, I guess you could say. Let's see, that's a 2, that's a 1, so let's pick those up and do this one. But hope you're doing well, Jules. Good to see ya. But yeah, it's always really cool to see what he's working on. How he writes notes. Yeah, he does so much documentation, and always so jealous of the amount of documentation he just does kind of on his own, which it's very impressive. All right, sure. I don't think that gave us anything. Okay, we need a 3. You're good. You're playing a game. Nice. What are you? Excuse me. What are you playing? 3. I want another 4. Okay, let's do that instead for a 4. That's a 3. That's also a 3. Come on, give me a 4. 3 and a 4. There we go. Playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Very nice. Always feel it's funny when I see people from different chats and other streamers chat. Feels like a weird crossover, right? How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. Treated sticks. Alright, those ones. Okay, what do we got? A 2 and a 4, 5. It's just one big metaverse, something like that. Okay, and there's 5 and 5. 4 and 5. 6, 5. 7. 8. 9. Let's see, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Where's the trash button? Man, I couldn't see it. Alright, so hopefully these will all be, nope, still not 10, 10, 10s yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that enough? That's enough. All right, perfect. So let's just grab a couple of these, throw away the rest. Wonder if Insanium farmland would make the seeds improve faster. Oh, we can definitely try that. It's a good thought. Let's see, those are all dye seeds there. And ironwood. Okay. Oh, wait, which was that? Was that nether seeds? Oh, it was nether seeds. Oh, okay. All right, so that's the ironwood. We probably run out of power, right? Oh, actually, no. Still got quite a bit left over. Nice. Insanium seeds. Insanium. Or not seeds, but Insanium essence. Hey, Chance, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All right, that was ironwood. Ironwood was so that we could make these things. So let's see, this is a energizing rod. And we want to go to the hardened one. Nope, this is hardened. So I'm going to go to blazing. Energizing copper plates. Man, am I ever going to remember how all this stuff works? Okay, so we need, for 2 capacitors, we need 4 of these. Working on better energizing and power. Yeah, because we need to get to... We needed to get to nitro crystals for something. And so this requires 20 million RF. So we need 20 million RF to be able to even be transferred over here. So we're going to be increasing the rods quite a bit over here. And we needed nitro to make the metallurgic infuser. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. More than your entire... Well, I think we did get at least the 20 million in here. Oh, no, this is only 16. But yeah, exactly. So we're gonna be running out of running into issues eventually, but yeah, so at least right now we can work through this. Okay, we are making the rod. Nope. It's not called a connection rod. What are you called? Energizing rod. All right, let's put that up there so I don't forget what I'm working on. Okay, so we got basic capacitors. We need basic. Upgrade the flux storage after the energy. Exactly, yep. We'll be upgrading everything. What is that? Dielectric paste. We should be able to just do stacks on stacks of those. So that was the basic capacitors. All right, we got 4 of them. We need these. these. Can I do a stack of those? I mean, 54 seems nice. All right, we got 2 basics, 2 hardened, and 2 blazing. Okay. How far are you? 80? Okay. Alright, we got this guy and upgrade it. Okay, so this will take 4 KRF per tick, but the problem is our basic cable here will not do 4K, right? It only does 1K, 2K. So we also need to upgrade our cables. Which means we need everything we just did again. Suppose we can at least put this on here. It can only do 1 KRF per tick or 2 KRF per tick. So yeah, we'll have to deal with that in a moment. You'd think about setting up draws with 1 stack only downgrade for all the basic energized parts. I don't know what you mean. We'd still have to craft stuff though. So I don't know how the draws would help. The crafting rabbit hole, all of them. All of them. Okay, so we wanted to do the cables. So that was these. And, well, what's the cost of the ender gates? These were... Do these upgrade? No, you don't upgrade those. Just kind of weird that you upgrade the others, but you don't upgrade the gates. So if we look up ender gate, say we wanted to do these ones. Oh, it's cables anyways. Okay, yeah, so then focus on the cables. It seems like it'd be just much better to do these and instead of this recipe. Put the rod directly on the flux point and don't care about the cable tiers. Well, we're going to need to upgrade our cables anyways, right? You can't, it's buggy or disabled. Excuse me, why would it be... No, either way, it doesn't matter. Well, we're going to upgrade... Excuse me, we're going to upgrade the cables anyways. Okay, so we need to make a couple more capacitors. So let's see, what does it cost us to make a stack of these? Redstone ingot. Redstone ingot. We only have 100 of them. So that would be enough. What about the red alloy ingot? Okay, we have a handful of them. So we want 4 of those. Plus lurking. All right, thank you, Chance, for the lurks. I appreciate it. So this was red alloy and Invar. You can't put the energizer directly on a flux point, is what you mean. It needs cables. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1. We also need to get speed upgrades. Need to get some speed upgrades in here. What happened? Did it not take the Invar? Oh, because of the redstone. Gotcha. Do I even need that? Let's see, node, laser. We have some packs allow it. It can be a buggy mess and then randomly pop it off. I could see that. Not on that one, on this one. And then we want to do it by a ton. It's kind of fast. So now we just have to worry about how slow the hopper is, but I suppose if it's going to produce one, it should be pretty quick. Because is that how much it produces? Is it 1 for 4? It is. This is where your power runs out soon. It's always going to run out, undo. It's always going to run out. Although actually right now it won't. Because we have the solar producing like 30,000 or something. So none of the stuff that we're making right now is super expensive. Power-wise, that is. And then what is this one? This one was iron in that. Do I care about that? I guess I don't, right? I probably shouldn't be crafting this here. I should be crafting this in the in this terminal instead. Could slap all the level 1 solars for extra. We don't even use what we're producing right now, the dude. So we don't need to worry about it. Like even with this thing running, this is 5K. Even if it was per tick, this is only 5K, right? It's not per tick because of delays, but you know, even if this was per tick, it still wouldn't take up the solar. But obviously that only runs when it's nighttime or when it's daytime. So once it becomes nighttime, we're going to start not producing enough. And then we only have the buffer of 60 million, but you know, rabbit hole of crafting to even do that is also a pain. So overmaking before you need it is anyways. Want me to calculate the energy for you? Really good at mental math? Yeah, it shows. Every time you've gotten a math block, I think you died or you got TNT instead. So, you know, it was always very impressive to see just how often you got it wrong. Invar. I get nervous on the main stage. Yeah, mathematics. Because there's no E in mathematics. I get it. Hey Emma, how you doing today? Welcome. Invar in red alloy. Yeah, we'll just make sure we have a handful of these going because we're gonna need more of these. Hopefully we can get into some form of automation soon-ish. But there we go. We got a bunch of the redstone ingots. So now let's make a stack of the capacitors. A stack of this is 256, yeah, so we should have that. We don't have the cables. It's copper. Pretty sure it was copper, right? Oh, so now we can see how much power we're not producing, right? Oh, it's not there yet. It still has a little bit of a buffer. Okay, so that was these, and can I just right click that? You can, perfect. All right, so there's our stack of capacitors, and then not that, not those. These ones. Okay, we probably don't have the Durasteel nuggets, although we do. Nice, all right. So we made a stack of those. Which does mean we can only do half a stack of these. Hey, XT. How you doing today? How do we have this much Durasteel? Oh, because we put it in a compacting draw. I see. Gotcha. Good job, past fail. Well done. Aluminum, ender pearls, scrap, and lava. Netherite scrap ingot. Okay, weird. So we don't have the scrap we need for that. Yeah, because this was one debris and aluminum and then ender. So we would do the debris. Yeah, because we're not, so we're getting debris from something, but we don't have, we're not getting debris from the stuff over here. We're only getting netherite. So the only way for us to get debris from over here would be to do the scrap reeds. Scrap has seeds, yeah. It was from the wither boss. Probably a lot of it was from the wither boss, yeah. Some of it has also been coming from here too. But yeah, definitely a lot more of it has come from killing the withers. But yeah, that's what I was talking about out, is that there's the scrap seeds, which I guess we have over there. Okay, so that was that, and then it was aluminum. So we need a stack of that. Which, what is that, works out to be what, 7? 6? 6 times 9 is 54, yeah, so 63, okay. And then ender pearls, so now we need to math, so 63 times 12 divided by 9. 84. Alright, so that's what we need there. These are all turned off, yep. Nice. We don't need the blood. Oh, you can't even, can I do that? Okay, that'll work. What I was going to do was this. Thank God you have sacks of 64, true. Yep, yeah. Oh, you don't mean thank God, you mean thank Kaz. I understand though. Let's see, casting table. Okay, so we got debris and ender pearls. We're just waiting on the bauxite. I suppose we probably should have done not the blocks or done the blocks first. Probably would have been smart. Oh, I forgot to look over here. Well, not going to be able to tell. So all the red ingots are done. That's nice. Okay, so there we go. There's our Durasteel. And this should just be a bunch of blocks. So, excuse me, we should just be able to pull directly into here, right? So this should just be a handful of blocks. Although the blocks won't get converted into the ingots, right? Yeah. So we'll have to manually convert them into the ingots. Oh. Apparently that's not correct. 270. Poop. Oh, because that's the extra 3 nuggets worth, I see. I'm assuming there's no way to take this back out. Yeah, so the only thing we can do is just, oh, it does. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, never mind. Never mind, figured it out. Figured it out. I'm so smart, chat. So smart. All right, so there we go. Now we got a bunch of extra nuggets. Okay, so that was some Durasteel stuff. So then we needed these guys. How are we doing with the cables here? Not Ned End. Nope. Also not that. It was Power. Okay, we do have a handful of those. So we just need the capacitors now. Should we do 32 of these or leave them as the low tier? Yeah, I guess we leave them as the low tier, right? Let's do 2 of these. All right, so we got 2 of them. And 2 of these. How complex is the nitro generator? I have no idea. And then we got a couple of cables. Good. All right, so let's make sure we have the magnet on. I don't know if I can vein mine this. Apparently you can. All right. Hover. So yeah, after we get up to the next set of tiers, we'll likely have to change this a bit, but that's all right. And likely we'll do similar to what was suggested there, and we'll have the flux. See if we can connect directly to it. Can we turn down the throttle a bit? Just see what we can do or can't do. But I won't bother with it right now. I don't even think we need these up here anymore. And I know you don't need to switch these, the input output, I just always do. Okay, so there we go. So now this guy should be a bit better. Did those, oh goody, now we have 3 stacks of the energy cables instead of is this all we have to do is break and replace? Is that what they're So I guess that means just anytime we get any of these cables, we need to break and replace them. Put them back in the crafting slot. I don't know what you mean. If it's different than that. I think it's just that, wait, but oh, so you do that and they get converted? That's weird. So you do that. Okay, but it didn't happen that time. I don't get it. What if we do this? Oh, you can't do that with the cables. That's oh, right, because you have a backwards dummy. Okay, no, but you can't do it with one anyways. Hey Joe, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. I wonder, I probably could have building gadgeted them, right? Okay, so then these guys up here. Okay, yeah, that didn't do it either. So it's something to do with it'll make it match what's in here, I guess. I don't know. You'd be doing better if your soda wasn't flat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so we did that. We will need to do this one. So the next one is Niotic. And that was the thing we just did. So that's the Niotic crystals. We need, are these ones we can just craft? They are not. Okay, so we toss those in there. And there's our blocks of niotic. I still can't believe we messed up over there. These ones are supremium. It's funny because I knew it was going to happen. Have you tried turning it off and on again with soda? That'd be interesting. So is there a way to see it? There's not. It just happens. So they tell me this is an easy pack to play. So you were wondering why it's taking you so long? It's because I like to do things slowly, OMS. How are you doing, OMS? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Because if I go too quickly, then nobody can follow me. If I go slow, then everybody can follow me, right? Everybody can follow along. Pro staller, exactly. How you doing, Toasty? Hope you're well. Oh, and my neck is itchy. All right, those two. I understand the logic now. You're welcome. Okay, can you duplicate? Ooh, we got a 3 there. Nice. What do we got? A 4. Okay. That's a 5. And a 4. 3 and a 5. 4. 4. The Insanian doesn't seem to... Yeah, good call. I didn't even think to check. I figured the Insanium was free, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, so it was kind of just replaced them and went out of my head. Let's see, that was 8, 9, 10. Okay, I was kind of hoping this would be fully repaired. Close enough. Delete everything. Alright, still not there. Oh, there they are. Now if it made them go from 1 to 5, that'd be huge, right? Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, excellent. Let's just keep 2. Toss the rest. And then we just need a spot for them. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could just put them right here. Wow, they're really slow to grow. Oh, okay, it was just happen. We're way over here. Is it still? No, it goes fast. What version of Create does this have? I have no idea. Create. 051i. Does that answer the question? Yes, you know? All right. 051i, exactly. Okay, this is all of those. All right, so now we have Niotic. So this requires 10 of Protect. That's fine. I know what not to tell you to do now. I don't even know if we need to touch Create anymore. I think we got Create set up and we'll probably never do anything with Create ever again. I think that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, so we need 2 Niotics. What did those require? Ironwood as well. All right. So 2 more of those. 2 more of those. There. 2 of those. And 2 of those. The create crafters are actually really good for the huge crafts. These things? Oh yeah. As opposed to just using like applied iron. Oh, I guess for manual crafting instead of or rather passive crafting instead of on-demand crafting. I tend to do mostly on-demand crafting. Even in the packs where you shouldn't. Alright, I got that one, and this one. Alright, so upgraded to Niotic. Where is the... Okay, it's right there. The expanded crafting table style crafts. Yeah, so this pack has the packager. And so we'll be heavily utilizing the packager for the big crafts. Okay, so now spirited with fire ingot. Let's see, that'll be that one. Fiery metal. So this means we're probably going to have to go kill some more hydras. So I don't think we've gotten any of these. Okay, which means we might want to see... Oh wait, we tried to swab the hydra, right? But we couldn't get it to work. Right? Maze slime, Yurgast, Naga, Night Phantom, Lich, Alpha Yeti. We could swab everything except for that, it seems. The Naga there. So this was this guy, this guy, this guy. So you can't actually craft the other piece either. That's interesting. So it's these ones. Fiery Tears, Fiery Blood. Oh, okay. Urgast will drop the Fiery Tears. Oh, they both have EMC. Never mind. That's how we get it later on. Okay, that's fine. So we need to go get ourselves... we need to kill... What is that going to be? That's going to be like 4 more hydras. We have 8 and we need 36. Gotta go scoot. Take care of yourself. You as well, miss. Always good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. So yeah, we need 36. We have 8. So that means we need another 28, which means we need... Oh, actually, that means we need, yeah, 4 hydras. 4 times 8 is 32, yeah. Be well, old man. Sounds funny. I suppose we could try putting the Urgast. Putting the Urgast in a spawner and see what happens. Kind of don't want to do that here at the base. I guess first thing is, let's see if it even gives us a spawn egg. We can do no AI. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I forgot no AI was even a thing now. Because we do have the chorus flowers now. We need a bigger box. What could go wrong, right, Sheik? All right. Do you give me an egg? You do. Okay. Do you really want more boss bars? Why not? What's wrong with boss bars? Was it this one? Alright, and then we got chorus fruit. And now we can just turn off the AI on everything, right? Wow. Wonder if the wither boss remover will work on him. Yeah, who knows? Does that mean we no longer get impacted by like the infernal gas stuff? That's not good. Well, actually, I suppose that's fine because this will end up killing them anyways. I thought I voided cookies. Apparently not. Let's see, it's those ones. How's the bread supply holding up? It's probably not even been touched because we have saturation. Yeah, 945. I'm pretty sure that's what we had before. Because we're using saturation as one of our abilities here. You two void cookies to my belly. Spawner. Pro Pulk? The heck is that? I mean, none of those are really meaningful. So I think we just make a whole new one. It's from the end. Oh, okay. Just a couple of clocks. Why am I going super fast for an Ergas spawner? This seems like a bad idea. The Shulker drone thing? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, wool. And the soul lantern. And another star. I wonder if this needs a dragon egg. And we didn't get, oh. Never mind, we did craft this already. Okay, well then we can use dragon eggs for whatever we need then. Okay, so that was, this guy's all set up. We're gonna need some redstone links. And okay, I think we're gonna turn this guy off. Chorus, did I not put chorus in there? You're correct. I thought I had done it. Yep, thank you both. All right, we need to run some ads. So let's go ahead and Am I hovering? I am. Okay. Let's
Hello
do
there.
that. And let's come over here. Who did it? Undo. Hello. All right, chat. We're going to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I'll see you in a few. All right, let's jump back in. Looks like we did lose or got rid of our losing streak, which is nice. But now we're at a point where we don't have a clue. So wait a minute. This too, there's one bomb here. No, never mind. Because that means of these 4 blocks, there's only 1 bomb. But then it could still be there and there. But that means that there's 1 bomb here. But there could be 2 bombs there, so yeah, we can't guarantee anything, okay. I think we are at a guess here, which stinks. One. All right. So let's go with this one has 5 spots on it. So let's guess there. Okay, that's actually a really good one for us. Means all of that is safe, which then means that's a bomb. That one. That worked out really well for us. That was a good guess. And yes, it was definitely a guess. There's no logic whatsoever in that. Other than, you know, what I talked about there. Yeah, so we picked something that gave us the most chances of it not being a bomb. But otherwise, no additional logic. Yep, that looks right. Hey, Abram. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're just playing some Minesweeper while we wait for the ads to run. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Let's see the 2 there. PC broke down, but you got a new one a few weeks ago. That's awesome. Well, congrats on your new PC. Sorry that you had to get a new PC though. That really stinks. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We guessed we had a 1 out of 5, or yeah, 1 bomb out of 5 squares, and so we picked a random spot and it worked. Did not blow up on us, so we made some progress there. Sad for a few months. I don't doubt that. Definitely being without a computer can be pretty rough. How's our power doing? Power is fine. Okay. All right, so we got our spawner here. We are going to put the Ergast in there because, you know, what could possibly go wrong? Let's pick it up. And so now we have an Ergast spawner. Let's go set this up. Maybe grab some sand and cook it all. How is everything doing here? 631, 4 stacks. Uh-oh, glowstone's full. Will it actually fit in the box? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Let's get a couple upgrades. wonder how many glowstone we're over by. Glowstone. Only 66,000. Is that right? Is that the same? I don't think there's a good way for me to check that without connecting it back on. So, I mean, I could do this, essentially, and this will eventually make all the glowstone go up there. We could also do this and place them back in and same thing. Did the draw overflow? Yeah. I just don't know if this is the same as the recipe from the drawer. I mean, I guess, do I really care if I void 9 times the amount? You're back. Welcome back, Chance. What the heck? Why was there tiny dry rubber in that? Let's see, glowstone. Okay, how much do you... Okay, so we got 7 and 1. Yeah, so that does mean that it's all 9. Okay. All right, that's fine. As long as that's the case, this will make it much easier, because then we can just craft in stacks. And I imagine this is super laggy. This is essentially defragging our disks, but very slowly. Also, how many... Yeah, you can see how much it lags, because it lags the server as well. I mean the sky and everything. All right, there we go. All glowstone inside. Okay, good. Ooh, these are not voided, and those are also maxed out. Excuse me. Okay, so what about carrots? 12,000. And sugarcane. Oh, man. I guess we need to put some voids on these things. The star duplication visual bug. The star duplication visual bug. I just meant that you can see the sky kind of go backwards. All right, that's still not going to do anything. Time to do some storage cleanup. Yeah, we need to just make lots of upgrades. Conceal him, help with visual lag. And I have a visual lag XT. The lag I was just talking about was because I'm doing crafting. Rip the treated sticks. Doing crafting from within here. Oh, right, because all the sticks are over here and it doesn't have access to them. Right. Can the treated sticks go away, please? Alright, that's fine. And then we want to do this. Right, and you don't see obsidian. Okay, we need to turn this back on. So we can actually craft some of these things. Okay, so now we can upgrade this a couple times. And put a void in there. don't think I really care about that much nether wart. Clay. Inferium, I probably shouldn't void. Upgrade. Okay, so now we can see there's not going to be a good way for me to do this, so I guess we just have to do it like this. All right, that wasn't so bad. So now the only other one is carrots. If I care to fix it. What about like oak logs? Although I suppose these are going to, yeah, those are going to be kind of stuck anyways. All right, let's see. So we'll get these upgraded with a void. The hemp fiber, we probably don't even have that anymore. Okay, I think the rest of that is probably fine. Do we really want to go storage looking? Searching for storage. Carrots. Cactus. Yeah, we just need to get better storage. Okay, so Ergast and the redstone link. So what I wanted to do was the tinted glass. And grab a few of those. Go head over to the swamp area, and before we do that, we want to turn these guys off. Okay, so now what would be the best way? So we shouldn't be voiding anything important like we did last time, right? Suppose we could just remove this guy. Oh, because this has a magnet? I see. Okay, turn off the magnet and then we can pick these guys up. So our magnet is on. So it's either going to be me picking it up or this guy. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that means this one only had the advanced pipe upgrade? I guess it's because most of the items were coming from the mob crusher, maybe? I don't know. Don't question it. Okay, so let's go over to the swamp. Let's see, mob crusher? No, it does have to face the other way. Okay, so we got that. So now the question is whether or not, or how big of an area the gas needs to spawn. Do I really want to destroy this? Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty easy for us to rebuild this. Okay, so how big of an area? Do we want to make this? Where is my building gadget? Okay, so we already have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 by 6. Oh, I guess that means the wither is gone? Nope. the wither is still there. That's funny. So there's still a wither dying to the void infinitely. You think 5 by 5? I almost feel bad for him, you know? Okay, so if we go out one more this way. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 by 7 on the inside, which makes 5 by 5 on the inside. That makes the most sense to me. You know what I didn't do though? You'd say 15 by 15. Casts are huge. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? Because worst case scenario, I have to manually kill it, right? If it would have just accepted its fate and not dove into the void. Okay. And it has no AI as well, so that means that it also shouldn't do anything when it spawns, assuming the no AI even works with this kind of spawner. All right. You built a gas mob chamber once in full craft. Nice. What matters is how far away from the spawner they can spawn. Yeah. Yeah, so we're, you know, like I said, we'll see what happens. I think we'll be fine, chat. I don't think you guys have anything to worry about. All right. So we're gonna just do this so that we can turn this off easier. All right. We'll be fine. Exactly. Let's see. Sure. Something random. Okay. And then a lever. That's not a lever. Okay. What can go wrong? Exactly. It's also on super fast spawning too. Once it gets to that point, which we should have probably done something else first. But also, can we get another swab? Okay, so it seems like it's probably too small. And I guess we can validate that by stripping the ceiling here. and there it is. Whoops, we're spawning a bunch of them. Okay, so it definitely needs a bit more area. I mean, I guess technically that just worked. I mean, we got what we needed. So is that not a problem then? That was a massive ghast. With no AI, needs no roof, right? I was more afraid that it was going to push and shove, you know, and they'd get out of the radius. But yeah, I mean, this just works. Yeah, and items everywhere, exactly. Let's see, don't need. Any of it worth even scrapping? None of them, they were all regular stuff. So none of them had any of the ability to scrap, you know? I forgot to, I want to swab them, so we're going to have to do, at least do one more. So wait, does that also mean we voided some of this stuff too? Alright, so let's get another one to spawn. Swab it. 24 trophies, yeah. Yeah, just a few. Okay, so we got another Ergast. This just generates armor every time. Okay, so Mob Masher we can go place back. It's funny that there's a thing, the wither and the, it's just always gonna be falling. Okay, so we can put the Mob Masher back. Won't be able to kill the masticator thing. Oh right, that's why I had the thing still here. So was that not the, maybe, no. No, it had to have been this one, right? Sorry, we'll upgrade both of them. I think the other one was down here. I think it probably didn't need it to be the full tier. Alright. So we got the Ergas stuff that we needed. So that was specifically so that we could make the fiery ingots. Does anything drop the lava crystals? Lava shards. Oh, right. It was, we could get this from the Burrow Forge. Can we ever craft this? Three of them. And then we need a battery. Okay, so what does this require? Oh, and you can speed it up with these guys. It does require power. Power is going down slowly. Do we have... We do. So this is the burrow thing. Okay, so now we get to see how much power that's going to use. So it was silverfish essence, and we need to know the specific item. What was I just looking for? It was fire ingot. It was the lava crystal. Okay, so it's blizz powder. Alright, so both of those. Oh boy, is it slow. Alright, how much power to use? 200 R per tick, that's not bad. Is this just... Does it just do everything? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it is a partial chance. Okay, and then what do we get for the processors? Processors. Item output, fluid output, energy per tick input. Energy per tick input. Recipe duration and energy per tick input. So can we do more than one at a time? Okay, so minus 70% of 200 is 60. Is that right? Half of it would be 100, so yeah, I guess that's probably right. Okay, so I assume we don't need... And it doesn't stack. Yeah, so they don't stack, okay. So now it should go up a bit. Yep. And it should take a lot less time. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for these lava crystal ores, and of course we've only gotten one so far. The one specific item I wanted, we're not going to get. How typical. Thanks game. Let's see, barrel. And we'll just make it gold. Still haven't gotten a second one yet. The heck kind of odds are these? Oh man, do we actually have to configure each individual slot? Gross. Is there like a shift click to do everything? No. Control. Right click, Alt. Oh man. Wow, there is not a good way to do this. This is not a great interface. Also, I should have changed it so that it's only going... Can't even shift click to change those either. Oh my goodness. This is awful. Yeah, so the problem right now is it's likely going into the barrel and not into... And likely not going into the ender chest, so I think what we're gonna do Wow, that was awful. Alright, so then we can do these ones. Wonder if we'll be able to input from both. Okay, so pick this guy up. Alright, and then we just input. Okay, so then we put those in there, and now if we do this. Okay, so that looks like it does work. Okay, have we gotten any more lava crystals? We've apparently gotten 11. Oh, we have 70. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we didn't really need it. So it was the infused lava crystal and clogarum. Infused lava, we have 19. We need another. That'll be 20. 35. Do I need to throw them into the lava? I do, apparently. Okay. Okay, so then it was infused lava. To make these guys. So now we need clogarum. I do wonder if that's going to cause other problems or not, but Blizz. Fiery ingot. Let's get that up in the bookmarks. Apparently it's not spelled like that. Fiery. Okay, so it was clogarum. We have 20. I don't remember. Clogarum came from... Right, from the muncher that we never ended up finding. And it looks like there's no essence for it. And there's no recipe for any of those things. Okay, what do we have for fortune? We have fortune 4 right now. Do we have anything higher in here? Fortune. Looks like we could at least do fortune 5. Suppose we could go get more by just doing some enchanting. And we even have books of picks. So we'll have to just kind of, unless we see fortune. Fortune 4. So that's another fortune 5. So we can go a little bit higher. Oh yeah, fortune 1. That's a good one. Undo. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's couple additional fortunes. Fortune 5, Fortune 5. Fortune 6. It costs 32, alright. And what do we have right now? This was Fortune 4. I guess technically we could... Would it be cheaper to add Fortune 4 than to add Fortune 5? Or just add Fortune 6? Actually, no. I guess if I see Fortune or Silk Touch rather, I probably shouldn't take it. I don't know. I don't know that it matters. It probably takes more effort to actually look at the enchantment than it does to just do it. Abram, family friendly, so you can't use acronyms for curses, remember? Feel free to repost without the laughing acronym. Let's see that one. Forgot about that. Yeah, no worries. It is something I'm pretty sure very unique to this stream, so... You mean that one in particular? Yeah, no worries. I really do mean it when I say it's not a huge problem. Unless somebody just continually does it, you know, that's the only time it would be a problem. But otherwise, I mean, I understand it's a weird rule for me to have that, you know, it impacts you know, a lot of people. Where are we here? This one and those, this. Okay, so then we do this and hopefully not quite as much as I was hoping for, but we got some. I was hoping for a bit more. Let's also put on braking on that guy. Just let it fully repair. Okay, so we got ourselves some cloggrum. Is this guy done? Nope. Song popped into your head. Klingon war song? Not familiar. I'm assuming Klingon meaning Star Trek? But still not familiar. All right, these ones, and these ones. Yeah. Yeah, Star Trek. Gotcha. All right, we need 36. And convert them into blocks. And fiery blocks. Need Imperium. And Prosperity. So those two and this one. Still, at least we probably won't do that again today. We may in another stream forget that we don't see particles. That is right. We used up all the treated sticks. Put a sign by the altar. This is actually working. Not a bad idea. Ooh, that went to 3. That's nice. 3-3. 3-2, sure. 4-3. 4-4. 5-4. 5.565. Now it makes me wonder, did the farmland help? Or is it just because these are much lower tier seeds, so they're easier to grow? Nope. Nope. It's a cool looking flowers. They do look pretty neat. All right, that guy finished. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. Why do I have those are 111s? Nope, don't delete the 101010s. All right, now what do we replace? Let's do nature. I feel like we could replace the hemp seeds as well. Okay, so there we go. Now we got some fiery ingots. Did that complete our first quest page? Oh no, because we never did these up here, right? Okay, so that was fiery. So then niotic. Right, we have those now. Niotic. Perfect. So did we end up upgrading this? We did. So now the reactor. It was an upgrade of the one before it, right? The whole way? Yeah. And then magmatic. Same thing. Yeah, upgrades of the one before it. I do wonder, so we are going to need to make a reactor because we needed ludicrite for something. So this is energized steel, graphite, and sand. And graphite is just good coal. And then there is a graphite essence. I wonder if these extreme reactors are essentially the same as what they used to be. And then this is Yellorium. Do we have Yellorium? Not very much. Although wait, that's Yellorite. Okay, no, that does turn into Yellorium. And there is Yellorium seeds. It's gonna end you, right? Right, Sheik? I haven't even gone too far, but I agree. Having to craft all these capacitors without automation is rough. Which I suppose a way to get around that is literally to you know, get to RF Tools Crafter or even Create Crafters and do set up like a line, and it's almost manual crafting, but you could put all the ingredients at the beginning of it and it just kind of builds it for you. But then you still need to put all the ingredients inside it. Yeah, and then with filters and pipes, yep. All right, here's our Eulorium. Yeah, 2 million of redstone, thought you were enough. How far are we from EMC? A ways, I guess. That's true. RF Tools Crafters are not bad to get to. Yeah, the only problem with the RF Tools Crafters was was this guy, right? Because these things, the only way to automate them is the arc furnace. Still haven't seen the table or whatever. Yeah, it's down here. And so I'm assuming it's this one first. So the obvious big part is the ultimate singularity. I suppose there's also energy condensers. Sometimes this doesn't require that. And so the big part of this one is probably the demon steel. Oh no, ultimate ingots. Yeah, so there's still a few more things we need to do before we get there. Yeah, the thing we're working towards now is the Applied Energistics controller. This is the main thing we're working towards right now. And the big thing here is just this neutral steel. Because I'm pretty sure we can craft all the stuff down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can craft all of these pieces. Oh, wait. No, we also need pneumatic craft too. So we can almost craft everything here. It's just this guy and this guy. Those are the two things we can't do right now. I'm assuming these were. Yeah, so this is not that bad. So yeah, it's just these two things that that essentially are holding us back. Mostly this one, but I also forgot that this one required the pneumatic craft stuff. Pneumatic craft requires HTV. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So that is the next couple items. Yeah, so I guess it even shows you that in the quest book here, right? It says you know, mechanism, then pneumatic craft, right? So that's what we're working on. Major new machines require rabbit hole in themselves, of course. Yep. That is the Project Ozone way. Should we also do more of this stuff? Because we're down to 38 there. Invar. All right, let that go while we're doing other things. So we're making Yellorium seeds. So that is Supremium. Does this require a crux or anything? It looks like it does not. So that was Yellorium, Supremium, and the seed. And then graphite. You can just cook blocks of coal. I wonder if we can cook the blocks of coal through create. Didn't come back to us, so maybe. And then tertium. And graphite. Whoever thought this was a good idea, not very smart. Having two different essences have the essentially the same color. I don't know. Am I colorblind and that's my color blindness is this guy? Or are those two essentially the same color? Tertium and supremium are too close? Yeah, hey Max. How are you doing today? Red and blood red. Yeah, the one of them looks a little darker. I can see that, but not meaningful. You had the same issue with farmland. Ah, okay. Yeah, luckily we just went from nothing to insanium, so that at least helped for that. You remember 112 where the XP upgrades for the gear was basically unlimited and can get super strong super fast? Yeah. I'll plant this on. Oh, it's tertium. Yeah, I could see that. Nope, this one. Hey, Fruitcake. How are you doing today? Welcome. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, that was slightly better, but I guess that'll do. That one's got a 3 in it. Sure. 2, 3. And another 2, 3. Sure. It's 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 4. 3, 4. 3, 5. 3, 6. It's break time. What were these? These are 3, 4, 3, 5. Okay, 4, 5. That one. Actually, let's keep those there. So it's 4, 5, 4, 5. 5, 6. Is that enough? Can we go? 6, 6. 7, 7. Excellent. All right. I forgot to look. I didn't even pay attention. I think one of those might have gone backwards. All is counting to 10. I can count to 10, don't worry. Alright, there we go. So that's all of our 10, 10, 10, and more crop sticks. I shouldn't have done that. It's not going to work well for us. Or it will. Okay, so somehow we're already 10, 10, 10. Alright, good. Let's get some insanium. And this one we're going to want whole patch on its own, I think. So if we're going to run, which I think we're going to do, run the reactor, I think we're going to want those. Oh, wait. We can't put those there because they only get harvested once. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing? Jack is going to have to get his tens from watching the VOD. Dang it. Stop it. Alright, so there's Eulorium. Alright, put all that stuff away. Oops, I just put some seeds away. Let's see, that one, those ones. I don't know why I have those up there. Is the imaginary time block in this? That's a good question. Imaginary. Nope. Do we have Endurium in here? We do. Alright, so there's Eulorium, and now we need to do Graphite. I mean, we're pretty close. Well, actually, no, I guess when we're doing this, it's not actually that close. Because the imaginary time block would make this go faster, right? What was the cost of time in a bottle? Mechanism, okay, gotcha. There is only imaginary sword, is that what it was? Time in a bottle is such a nice quality of life mod. Definitely can help out a lot. One, two, three. Come on, give me a 2. Give me a 2. What about the Scepter of Flowing Time? What is that from? Here's a 2. 2, 2, nice. If that's what it's called. Yeah, what is that from a mod? 2, 2, 2. Oh, the Watch of Flowing Time from EMC. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother looking at that. How you doing, Kaz? Hope you're well. Let's see that one. All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already. If you want to watch more of this 10 amazingness. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And I will be right back. Please stay tuned. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. You will probably forget. I mean, it's gonna notify me because it was sent in Discord. So I am not Pro Z. I am not Pro Z Bat. I know it's confusing. We look just alike. We look so similar, it's like uncanny, but oh my god. No, you dang it. my god, oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
What the heck was that? Oh, is that, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never blocks. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Back away, toys. Wait, we had diamonds right in front of us too? Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. I was gonna say that Enderman just pushed the creeper down the hole. This is fun. But yeah, you're right, because it's only the water temple that we need to be near our area when we eventually set up an area for... I guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is... TNT bats? No, 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 no. Oh. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Undo. Thank you so much.
Is my failure.
And thank you for the hearts and hype, chat. I appreciate that. Undo. Welcome to the failure survivors. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you don't have to see any of those ads. And you're supporting the cast. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Back to 10-10-10ing. I'm a 10-10-10-10-10-10 perfect. Thank you, Toasty. Helps you and stops the non-stop ads. True, true. Yep. The always Twitch ads. Yeah, luckily here, you know, we do stop for the ads, so but there are definitely a lot of streams out there that don't. 5683. 49. Are you trying to help me out? I don't think you're trying to help me out here. I think you're doing the opposite. 4546. I mean, I guess we go with that. 4546. But yeah, every hour we run 3 minutes of ads to prevent those pre-rolls because Twitch is mean. 4257. Because Twitch requires their ads. 67. They still happen regardless. Wait, what do you mean? Pre-rolls? They shouldn't. 7-9, 7-10, 8-10, 9-10, Pre-rolls still happen for you as well? You get ads every 10 minutes or so? That's crazy. Dang, Twitch. And hey, Rogue, how you doing today? Well, I'm really sorry you guys get that. I did not know they still happened. Just greedy Twitch, yeah. Man. It is definitely annoying. They just subbed Rogue. They just subbed in the break. You just subbed me, your fault. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hemorrhaging money, not so much greed as trying to stay in the black. I mean, I don't doubt that, but it's still very much annoying, Joe. And well, never. So we don't, should I even bother with the graphite seeds? Actually, yeah, I guess we'll put 2 of the graphite seeds over on the other edge, which, you know, which means they'll only get harvested once, but that should be fine, right? Hidden Witch Vince's story has ruined your ability to make nice looking houses in Minecraft. It just gives so much more tools to be creative. Oh yeah. Nothing's free in life, yeah. Combination of Brave and uBlock. The thing I heard about you Brave was specifically they broke Twitch for quite a while. But I've also heard some bad things about Brave that I don't know if they're just rumors or not, so I'm not really going to repeat them, but that's kept me away from even attempting to use the Brave browser. Hey Vun, how are you doing today? Pleasantly surprised to see you. Appreciate that. Never had any issues with it. Oh, cool. Glad to hear that. So that was Yellowrium and that. So if we look at the extreme reactors, so this was graphite and that. So graphite should now be able to do that. Yep. Use Opera. It helps, but blocking the wrong types of cookies makes Twitch stop working. That stinks. Max size is 5x5x5. Oh, wow. And then the reinforced one, you can go to any size. All right. You're still using Google Chrome? Yeah, I've stayed with Google Chrome as much as I don't want to. I tried to switch to Firefox, but there were like a couple different things that I ran into issues with, and then Google Chrome, in the debugger, the inspector window is just so much better than other browsers. What happens if you build the reactor in the wrong size? Does it go boom? No, I'm sure it just doesn't work if it's bigger than 5. Used Opera once for 10 minutes and 99. Never tried it since. Not for you. Yeah, I also tried, oh, what was it? It was a browser that was made for the Mac, I guess, but they had a Windows version. I want to call it Orb, maybe? No, not Safari. Newer one, Toasty. I want to say it was Orb. Because it was based off of Chrome, and they recently, I think they might have recently even sold their browser to some other company, but anyways, I tried that one, and I ran into some other problems with that one. And then it wouldn't even like save passwords properly, and so I moved away from that one too. And then it was just like, okay, well, I guess I'm just sticking with Google. I tried a couple different ones and it just didn't work. We still don't have ether going either. So we'll all agree no edge then. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried edge specifically at work because in some of the virtual machines that we go into, that's the thing that's by default installed. And in all cases, I'm kind of like, I really don't want this. Family friendly, toasty. Use Bitwarden for passwords. Don't like putting all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, the only passwords I put into the browser are, let's call them the simple sites. But yeah, I use a password storage for all my actual passwords, like for the real sites. And I'd say most of them. You'd rather download Ask Jeeves from a CD than use Edge. Nice. Dashlane, not heard of that one. There's too much hard work here for it to explode. Yeah, I would imagine these ones don't blow up. Google goes out of their way to make ad blocker extensions not work. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't really understand the whole, what, like V2, V3 or whatever, the whole manifest thing that broke uBlock. I don't really understand all of that. Has anyone tried Brave Browser? A couple people have just mentioned it, Mr. Hyena. No ages in chat. True, yes. Okay, so we were trying to get to Nitro so that we could get that. We needed to do the reactor. Okay, so let's work on getting through the reactor here. It's your daily driver. Nice. Okay, so reactor controller basic. What do you require? Contraption controls, reactor casing, red alloy comparator. Okay. The reactor casing requires energized steel, sand, and graphite. I don't think we've grown enough graphite yet. You're a simple man, you use Safari only. Free trial discs. Coal. Can we just cook a bunch of coal? That'll give us graphite, right? Brave has a dark mode, dark reader extension that you're a fan of. Nice. Yellorium. You've been paid for AOL ones? I'm pretty sure I had AOL for quite a while. My mom even had AOL for quite a while after she had cable internet. She had AOL for a long time after that. Just so that she could keep the email address. And she didn't realize that you could have done it without paying for the subscription. You could just get the email. Was AOL? It was America Online. It was a dial-up ISP that turned into other stuff as well. I don't know if that was a joke or not, but I figured I'd just answer it properly. Extreme reactor. All right, we'll grab a few of those. Extreme reactor. So you got a few of them. So then the reactor control contraption. Okay, and then we need to do these ones. Such a terrible time in our history. Let's see, and this was stripped logs. Good old ICQ, yeah. It's always funny hearing this nostalgia, because we've had these conversations several times, and it's just funny to, you know, just kind of repeat these things. Let's see, all these ones. Okay, so then we got one of these. We also need the button. I'm assuming these can be wooden ones. Gonna watch some football. All right. You remember your ICQ number, but you don't remember the year you last logged in. Good luck, Toasty. I hope your team wins. Okay, contraption control. And then comparator, we need a few of these. Enjoy the foosball. Cathode. Comparator. This goes uphill both ways. Alright, and there's our controller. And snow is always on the ground. Access port. Are we going to want two of these? One for input, one for output? ICQ has shut down for good, just went to the website. Really? I figured it would have been down a long time ago, but I remember using Trillion to be able to use AIM and ICQ and what was it, MSN all together. Yeah, just the weird things, you know. Active Forge Energy Power Temp. Why is it called active? Control rod. So we're gonna need probably a few of these. You can actually say that without joking because your old school was uphill both ways. How is it uphill both ways? Or you just mean there was a hill in the middle or something? AOL just recently shut down its dial-up. I did read that, yeah. The more words a title has, the more important it is. What? The road went up and down? Yeah, so there's just a hill in the middle, I gotcha. Or obviously more than a hill, but oh, you're saying this? RAFEPT. It doesn't stand for anything. The active something block. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought they went down a long time ago. Yeah, who knows? Let's try 5, I guess. Wait, no, this is... No, I guess 5's good. Lumium glass. Lumium? We never did any lumium? Can't imagine in 2025 hearing the dial-up demon. All right, 36. Web chat going for the longest time? All right, Lumium. I'm assuming these are the same. Yep. Imperium. VK Messenger. Weird. All right, those ones and that one. Okay. And another seed to 10 chat. Yep. Just a few more. Maybe these ones will be faster. If you used IRC, then you remember this. Although, I heard that I was watching must have been a TV show, and they used that sound, and I was just like, what the heck? It's always weird to hear that sound in a TV show or movie. All right. Wonder if dial-up can go through a mobile phone. Let's see, that's a 2, 3, sure. 4 and 3. 5 and 2. It's unnatural but possible. Oh, really? Don't miss dial-up or DSL? Yeah. I never had DSL. They didn't have a station close enough to me when I was growing up. So we had to wait for cable. All right, here we go, and 10, 10, 10. Excellent. Thinking fiber optic was crazy futuristic. You have fiber, and boy, do I love it. Yeah, I still don't have fiber. Still jealous of all of you guys with your fiber internets. Let's see, all that. All right, Lumium. Who wants to be replaced with Lumium? Ice can go. What's that one? Diamond, netherite, compressed iron. Lots of fun. It was definitely something. Okay, so that was to get Lumium going. And we needed, it was Lumium plus hardened glass. And this. So you get 2 from doing that. So it just saves you a fire charge. And you can do it with ingot, so sure. Alright, so we got 32. And resumable, yeah, I remember Get Right, I believe it was called. As my first download manager. Having to have a download manager is kind of crazy. All right, so Get Right was such a wonderful tool. Yeah. So let's see, if we want to have 5 of these things, and it's a 5x5, so that's going to be an X in the middle. And so 5x5 means 3 highs, so that'll be 3 times, that'll be 15 of these, right? All right, so there's 15 of those. I'm also assuming that this will be the same way that all of these things are set up. Let's see, so we have casing. Who else remembers text-based internet? I had one specific BBS that I had connected to, but not much. You do not math. Sometimes you have trouble counting your crochet stitches. I would have the same problem. You miss mods. I'm sure there are plenty of them still out there if you really wanted to. I would have to imagine many people have recreated even a lot of the old ones. All right, so we got the basic controller, none of control rods. They're not as good. It's just nostalgia talking. Let's see, these ones. Is there glass? There is. Okay, so what do we need? We need 8 and then 999. So that's what, 35? How does this get connected to power? It outputs power for us. So this outputs power, and then we're going to have an input and an output. So that was 3 more, so that's 35, 32. So we need 32 glass. You need ports. I think we just placed those. Never mind. Yep. Yeah, this is a reactor that produces power as opposed to uses power. All right, there we go. Reactor casing basic is not valid for the exterior. Oh. Reactor casing. Wait, what? 2467.5. 24. Oh, okay. Who knows what the problem was there, but just ignore it. Okay, so let's see, void. And then over here, we just need to change 1 to output. Okay, and then we need some yellorium. And let's see, input. Okay, and then So this guy is producing 25k. There's so many across mod packs. Some need liquid cooling. Yeah. And I would tend to imagine you can probably lower stuff here. Then it also looks like you can probably combine these two. You know, put the reactors next to each other. Passively cooled reactors. Actively cooled. Right click. And that was it. Just this one page, okay? The hotter it is, the faster it burns the yellorium. Moving heat away from the fuel rods is a very important aspect of your reactor design, and moderators play a key role in it. It's important also to mention that radiation travels in every direction perpendicular to the fuel rods. Please note, while being close enough to let you create the best reactors possible, this is an oversimplification of what's really going on inside your reactor. Casing heat is what, in the end, generates energy or vaporizes coolants. Oh, so this is actually similar to that other reactor mod that where you kind of had to put things together. Well, at the moment, we actually want to burn the yellorium as fast as possible because we want cyanite. So I don't think we want coolant. I think we want the opposite. I think we want to add more fuel rods. Then go with graphite blocks. Graphite. It says advanced tool tips. Does that show? It does. This block or fluid can be used as a radiation moderator. That doesn't tell me anything. We're putting the man in min-maxing. And hope for the best. And so this is when, if we change this, right? That just produces less and uses less, right? Hold shift. Wish you could stay longer. All right. See you later, Ven. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Have to remember how all this stuff works. Okay, so you're saying put graphite inside here. Can we block here? No. Okay, so you know, I probably should have paid attention. Okay, what did it say again? It was at 1 point or 1.2, I think. One, two, three. just about. Oh wait, no, I guess it's still going. So between 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 6. Okay, so it looks like I shouldn't use graphite. Because graphite cools it down. I don't think I want that. Because you want it to burn more. I don't care about producing more power or anything. Okay, so now the question is, if I take that out, and then, so what happens on Scram? Just turns it off, okay. Won't take long to get 36 cyanide. Well, so what I'm wondering now is if I move these closer, like have them touching, is that going to do anything? Oops. So we're experimenting, chat, experimenting. You may not even be able to do this. Okay, seems like it works, but doesn't work. I think I made it so that the reactor eats 8 times the amount of fuel. Oh, yeah. Looks like this doesn't even work. Why? Oh, Scram will shut down the control rods? Oh, they're all shut down except for that one? Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so putting them together looks like it may have made it better. So yeah, I think if we have them all touching. Yeah, so we just kind of reverse it, I guess. Ten times? Oh yeah, so just making it faster and faster for us. I have to say, Kaz, I was really disappointed with the power reactor, but that might have been on purpose. Because it produced so little power for the cost of the power reactor. Wait a minute, is that really not doing more? You can fix that? Okay. But I was just, when I made it, I was just like, wait a minute, this produces nothing, and the solar panel is, is so much cheaper in comparison. And so yeah, I didn't bother upgrading it. Huh. Isn't this the same amount? The solar panels kind of make other power sources worthless early game. Yeah. Yeah, the solar panels were just much more powerful than okay, so that was the reason this is going down, but like solar solar is your favorite free power source? Yeah, I mean, so it definitely works. And I think one of the big things is it forces you to do not really maintenance, but you know, it forces you to have to sleep or think about it when you're looking to do things because you're running out of power or you need some sort of storage of power. I didn't happen to notice about power, whether power was going up or not. So it seemed more stable, I guess, whatever that means, when we had them in a plus shape. The nitro reactor makes 500k. Yeah, so obviously the nitro is kind of impractical for you know, where we were, but it was this reactor that I had made, because I made the one before this, the starter one, and it literally only made 250 RF per tick. But the cost of this is just so expensive in comparison to solars. And so I was like, okay, well, this one I know goes up a little bit. And yeah, all it went to was 1,000. So I was just like, this is not worth it. Why no diamond blocks in the empty spots? Yeah, exactly what Undo said. We want to produce the cyanite. We want to produce cyanite, not prevent cyanite. We're not worried about the usage of our eulorium. All right, so we should make more control rods, I guess. Probably don't need to, but what if it produced 2.5? The basic one? Yeah, I guess I don't know what I would have considered good at that point, because I was just like, wow, this is so underwhelming. So yeah, I mean, maybe 2.5 would have been good. I think the biggest benefit is that it would have ran all the time versus the solar's only running during the day. And we obviously didn't have the 32K one. So the solar, we had the one before 32K, which was this one. Yeah, so this produces 2K. So yeah, 2.5K probably would have been at least a benefit, if not something like 3K. Time for bed? Yeah, have a good night, Joe. Sleep well. I don't know what that means for the next tiers of reactors, though. So I guess keep that in mind. And basic was the one you could get to before you had the energizing orb. Oh, you had it at 0 to all of them? Okay, gotcha. I mean, that probably would work. Oh, you were saying 2K for the lowest tier. Ah, I gotcha. I thought you were saying 2K for the one that did 1K. Gotcha. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Right, we were working on more of the reactor. We made 2 of them. So it's reactor control rods. Two more of these. All right, I'll replace this guy and this one. Yeah, and I suppose I do only need to make 36 of these because I'm sure there's a seed for it. Yeah, so there we go. So then we're producing a bit more. Also a bit more power. Yeah, so there's definitely a cyanide thing here. So we need to get to 36 cyanite so that we can upgrade, or so we can start making plutonium. Is there also a thing for plutonium? There's not a thing for plutonium, okay. $2K. That's so hot. Yep. My bot doesn't even convert it. It's that hot. I think I only go up to like 1,000 for degrees. So I figure at that point, people are probably not referring to temperature, even though in this case we are. All right. Multi-block with a max size of 5x5x10 that consumes steam to produce power. Steam is produced inside a passive reactor that uses water as a fuel. Insanite? Make verdurium in the fluidizer, then feed the liquid into a reactor to get the waste product of rosinite, reprocessed beniatite. The ore can be found in the nether. Verdurium. Verdure. Yellorium and plutonium. Plutonium and yellorium. And then this stuff turns into a reactant. And then the reactant turns into that rosinite. And then that rosinite is what you need to convert that beniatite into insanite. And this stuff, Benny. Okay, and you can get that from silverfish. I don't think we have any of that. So surprisingly, this is another one you don't get at all from any of the custom cobble gem. Alright, we're almost there. So I guess we can do that one next. That was blaze powder. Blaze powder and silverfish. Let's get a upgrade for that. Only really matters for the start, but okay, I was thinking that was probably going to be a problem, but Okay, and then what was the logic again? Item output, fluid output, energy per tick. So times 5. And I suppose it shouldn't be a problem now, right? So now it's almost 1k RF per tick. This chunk is not chunk loaded, but it is all in a thing. Okay. Guess we'll need an ender chest over here. And then we'll need one of these guys. Oh, right. I see. I forgot we had done it a little bit differently. So let's see. We want to do up is not filtered. It was down that was filtered. Yep. Okay. And we got down. Overclockers. Up. You. Okay. The graphite blocks we didn't need. Okay, so now we have the yellorium over here. Although I'm setting this up now and we're about to not need it, right? Let's see, we'll do, I don't know, like 10 more of them. We ran out of iron. We're not using iron for anything, right? 25,000 compressed iron. Man, all this stuff that we really just need to... that we need to just fix. What is this black? Yes. Black dye. Okay. So then this is going to be down, extract, and what direction? South. Stock. Does that do what I expect it to? No. What the heck is stock? Is that on the wrong? No, it is channel 3. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So if I take all of that out, okay, so it clearly doesn't work. Or you can't insert stuff in there? Wait. That was weird. Alright, so we just do insert. Okay, that seems fine. I mean, I suppose we can speed this up. It doesn't need to go one at a time. Bum, 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 bum. And the other side, we can just use a pipe. Okay, so there we go. Now we got cyanite. Just in time for us not to need it anymore. Oh, for those that missed it, we got from one of the, was it epic or insane rewards, we got 4 cyan matter. So once we get into EMC, you know, a year away, we'll have a lot of EMC. But I suppose by the time we get there, we'll already have lots of EMC as well. All right, so now we have cyanite, which was premium. Pack's practically finished. Something like that. Prosperity. Seed base. Yeah, might as well stop now, right? No use even continuing. All right. And chat, you guessed it. We're back with more seeds. At least we're not just doing seeds, right? You know, sure. Boo. What are you booing? What are you booing? Not enough riveting action here. 2-1 with a 3. Two. More seeds. You want more seeds? Can't help you with that. Two, 1, 4, 1, 1, 4. All right, those ones, come on, give me a 3. There you go. 2 and another 3. And how about a 4? That one's a 315. 3, 2, 4. Oh, we're out of crops, okay. What do we have? 2, 2, 3, 2, 5. And a 3, 2, 4. Sure. All right, we got ads, chat. We got ads. More ads. All the ads. All right, chat. We're going to run a few ads to prevent those pre-rolls. While those ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So you're not going to miss any of this riveting gameplay. So let's click some buttons. Let's get some ads going. And I will see you all in just a moment. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, it's 5 and a 4. Both of those are there. Let's see, this 2 is 1 here. This 3 has to be both of those, doesn't it? I think it does. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 2. So that doesn't give us anything there, though. This 2 is safe. So now this is a 1, 2, 1. Three, 3, 3. I got a 1 there. Creeper in the corner. That one's safe. That'll be safe. This one here. Let's see, those ones. It's 3, 2. Okay, excellent. We got a 1, 2 there. Yep. I'm just second guessing myself on a lot of these. So that one's there, that one's there. Excellent. All right. How many mines? We got 9 mines remaining. Let's see. We got a 1, 2, 1. Hey, we did it. Nice, chat. Didn't even have, well, we guessed at the beginning, I suppose, for this one, but we didn't have to guess to the end or at the end for this one. Nice. GG. Let's get another one started. See if we can. So far, it looks like we're gonna have a good start here. All right, let's go ahead and click save. All right, chat, we have returned. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Let's get back to more crops. These were 3, 2. So we're hoping for a 4. Yep, that'll work. 5 is much better. We're positively streaking. True, Flutter. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Positively streaking. 9, 6, 10, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 9, 10, 10. All right. Any of these? Oop, those are stacking. Perfect. So there's some cyanite for us. Your void. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Thanks for asking. Void doesn't sound good. Let's do that one. And that one, I guess. Alright, so we got 2 cyanite now. So the only problem we have right now is, while we have Yellorium going into here, we don't have Yellorium being auto-crafted.
So yeah, we need all of our crops to be auto processed. I suppose this guy we can also make it not run to, you know, to kill itself anymore now, right? Because we don't need cyanite from it anymore. Is there a redstone port? There is. Let's get some of these things. Redstone. So comparator needs cathode. And the repeater needs another cathode. I guessed at making an extra one, I needed to make 2 extra ones. Okay, let's grab one from here. Redstone port. Okay, how do you work? Okay. Okay, so we do want a second one of them. I'm assuming this is off. Yep. I mean, I guess given the amount of power that's in here, will this not if we had this like a higher priority here? Yeah, no, it does. It does. Okay. Although we probably want the solar panel to be the higher priority, because this is technically free power down here, right? Both from the solar as well as from those guys. This one's technically not free, but apparently it doesn't care. It's still going to use this one even though the priority is lower. I wonder if that just means the priority on plugs they don't care. Yeah, because clearly this is just constantly in use. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, we need 3 more casings. Another comparator, which means more of these things. And more of these. All right, we got a comparator. And a repeater. Okay. And we can make another one of those. Okay, so then this one is going to say active while above 50%, I guess. What does this have? Oh. Active while between. You're off to bed? Gotta be up early? Good luck with the reactors. Thank you, Endu. Have a great night. Sleep well. So if we do 25... Actually, no. Don't we just always want this? Let me think about this, because we want it to turn on when it gets low, and then turn off when it gets too high, right? And then stay off while it's in the middle. So it seems like you could do something like this, and then... So active while between And then this guy, we can just set the control rods with with no signal. They'll be like at 90%. With a signal, they'll be at 0. And then we put some red alloy wire here to connect them. And then we just need to make sure this is always on. So now the control rod should be at 90%. Yep. Nice. That seems pretty easy. 90% is still apparently a lot. Oh, and you can't access behind the alloy wire. That's too bad. All right. What about 97%? Sure, that seems fine. I mean, 2,000 RF per tick is probably still way too much. All right, fine. I'll still change it. All right, we'll be almost turned off. I mean, given the amount that this hasn't really changed. Whatever. I guess it's fine. Okay, so now we have a backup source of power that'll work during the night. We don't really have a good way of turning it off during the when the solar panel is available, but I guess it's Yellorium, so we don't need to care. So we do need to make this reprocessor. It's a 3x3x7 multi-block. Oh, interesting. That takes energy, a fluid, and an item to change into a new item. Reprocessor. This requires water, cyanide, and duralumin. And duralumin was copper and aluminum. I guess that means we should make another dissolution chamber, one that can be used for lava. All right, advanced pity dissolution chamber. All right, we never came up with a way of handling this, which we should be able to do with laser IO. Wonder how simple or difficult that would be. Is there a way with laser IO to right click? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. I suppose we could also just change it to use like blaze rods or something. We would have to turn the blazes back on. Oh, this is still doing, wait, is it doing liquid? Oh, it was doing liquid, okay. How are we doing with the lava inside here? It's called magma, now lava. Thermal shards. Is there something, what about the tank? So this guy here, if I was to replace this tank with this one, we could have laser IO input and output from this, right? And then just go back into that. Okay, let's try this because it feels like it can work. And so then we can get rid of that guy. And so then we just want a laser node. And then this is going to go into here. Yeah, like that. Okay, so then we'll want you. So then this is going to go item card. We might need some filters. Okay, so this will be insert a empty bucket. I'm going to assume it needs to be insert from the top, but it probably doesn't. Let's just leave it at nothing. Okay, so that's the insert, and then we also want to extract. And this is going to be a lava bucket. And lava bucket can be on yellow, sure. So this was 3. Okay, so this was on the east side. So then on the west side, we want to insert on the blue side from the bottom. Was it the bottom or was it the side? Whoops. Okay, yeah, it was not the bottom. Let's turn this guy off for a moment. So we can stop extracting from that. And then I guess we need to do this too. Okay, so we put a lava bucket in there, yep. There's not going to be a way for me to put this in the output, is there? Let's see, we could do this, that, and then put that in there. Oh, well. Okay, you can't just put, can't just keep putting that there. Okay, so maybe on one of the sides. Okay, so the north side is apparently right. All right. So north side insert, and that's going to be lava because it's on yellow. Okay, and so then we want to do extract from the... Actually, yeah, I guess stay with north side. And, oh, whoops, this was the... Oh, dang it, I just messed up. Let's see, this was extract the lava bucket, insert on channel 3. So yeah, this will extract the empty bucket. Daughter is asleep, you will be as well. Nice. Okay, so now if we take this, we put this here. And then we put this down here. Can I even insert that there? I can't. What about if it was empty? Can you insert it then? Nice. Okay, so I think we got it, chat. I think we got it automated. Well, welcome back, and hope you're able to get some sleep soon. So this was extract on channel 3. So we can do down. insert on channel 3. Okay, so that's just in case we change this to the other one, which we probably should, so that we have one doing lava and then one doing the other thing. But I mean, I guess this is good. Oh, I'm dumb. I had a tank here the whole time. Using lava to make lava. Yep. Okay, so now we have this guy here. So you're going to... how do I right click to... Okay, you're going to input from the back. Okay, and then you're going to output to the right. And then we want to input from there. And the fluid output, we'll just turn it off everywhere. Okay, so let's grab a barrel. Okay, so then we now need power for this guy. Can we do more flux? It looks like we can. Flux points. Alright, you can go down there. This will be dissolution lava. Okay, so now this guy's powered. Did we end up putting any... Oh. I see, this guy is full. How's our plastic doing? 1100? Wait a minute, what's all the plaster doing? Why do we have so much plaster? Okay, so we did this so that we could get something. I don't remember. It was some sort of ingot that was in here with lava. It was like the duralumin, maybe? It wasn't this one, but this is another one. This one, duralumin. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so block of aluminum plus copper gives us 5. So block of aluminum. Bauxite. Let's grab a few pieces of aluminum, get those cooking. And then we'll need to take that aluminum and create blocks of it. 7, 8, 9. All right, that'll make a few blocks. And then it was that plus copper. Okay, so there's a stack, and then it was 5 copper? Or no, it was 1 and 1. You can't put 1 and 1. Perfect. So there we go. We'll get some duralumin from that. And then we needed duralumin to make the reprocessor casing. That's what it was. Don't worry, Chad. I remembered. Does that mean it? Does that mean it had turned on? Oh, probably because we were jetpacking and actually using power. I mean, the power is going down. If the buffer is full, any newly generated energy is lost. Yep. Yeah, because we're using up 3,000 RF per tick, but this is only producing 600 RF per tick. How does that work out? I mean, it's going down, but slowly. I would expect if it was 3,000 versus 600. I would expect it to be going down by like 2,000 at a time. Oh, and there it goes. So wait, what did we have this? I see. So we did 75. So I guess we can bring this down to that in the... So wait, then shouldn't I just set this to be 50% then? Because yeah, I suppose we always want it running when it's down, right? So yeah, then we can just do active when below 50%. Then we don't have to think about anything there. Anywho, all the distractions that just constantly happen here. Will this get repaired? Does not get repaired. Speaking of distractions. Okay, we were working towards... So now we should be able to get back to this guy. Trying to make the next tier, which was... Power. So we made the blazing, we made the niotic. The next one after niotic is spirited. Just emerald and peridot. Emerald and peridot. Okay, and then this one can be 1 and 1. Okay. And so this is going to use up a lot more power than I was using in my... Oh, wow. So this is going to, yeah, just be kind of turned on and off constantly. But actually that amount looks like it's pretty decent. It almost fills the buffer. Yeah, it comes really close to filling the buffer. Okay, that time it definitely filled it. So maybe we could make it go to like 25%. Again, not that it really matters.
Just, you know, planning for the future. What was this? This one is Nionic. Again, there we go. We got under 25%. So it doesn't end up filling the whole thing, but I mean, that's kind of what we want. To not, again, not waste anything, because everything's important, clearly. Yeah, so I don't think we need the redstone side of this. I don't think the redstone side was required, right? Whoops. I mean, it's definitely still working, so I think that means we're all good. So that was power. So we're making the spirited crystals now. And so there is a seed for that one, of course. Okay, we just need 9 more. And then we can make more seeds. So this one does 40,000 earth per tick. The blazing cables that we made, those do 20. There's 8, one more. And 9. So now we got 4 of them. Need supremium and the seed. I'm kind of surprised we haven't had to increase the size of our farm. That it's just kind of stayed, and you know, we've been able to replace a handful, but not need to do like another layer or anything like we did in the other one. There, I don't know, also don't understand how our how our barrel storage is keeping up. So I think we've thrown so much garbage in there. Let's see, this one. 2222. 22 with a 3. No and no. 22 with a 3. 2 with a 4. 3, sure. 2, 4, 3. I guess I could put the 3. Okay, that works. I was gonna say we could put the 3 back. Okay, 4, great. Oh, not what I meant to do. What do we got? 4, 3, 4, 3, and those are 4 4s. 5, 5. 4, 6, 5, 6. 6, 6. 7, 8. 9. Barely changed. 10.
10. 10. Whoops, not what I meant to break. Oh well. It's already in my inventory. Can't take it back out now. Let's see, that'll be 8. Alright, throw them away. And grab a couple. Okay, now where do these ones go? So what about there and there? We can mostly get rid of the hemp. Alright. Okay, so that should give us the spirited. Yep. Spirited crystals. Excellent. And then the one after spirited, that was the high tier with nether stars, right? Yep. And then these are the ones that required the cruxes. The cruxes required platinum and insanium. We should have a few of them, yeah. So, does that mean nether star seeds are something we can do? I never ended up making the cloche. I mean, I guess it's because we have the thing that we have over there, right? So, nether star blocks, do we have enough for that? Apparently, yes. Is there any reason to not do this? I feel like no. The main reason to not do it is because right now we don't have... Also, wait a minute. You're able to make nether star blocks? You didn't have to put this through the packing machine? And so that was nether star, seed, and the crux. And we need platinum. How many nether stars do we have left? 40? Plenty. So what do we need? We need 4 of these. So platinum. That's 3 and 4. Okay, there's our blocks of platinum and crux. Wow, that was just enough of the withering soul drops, I guess. Alright, so we'll do the front 4, I guess. And more crop breeding. Bum, 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 bum. There's a 2 in there, no 2 in there. That's a 2. 3 and a 2, sure. 3 and a 4, sure. 3, 3, 3, and a 4. Didn't we just have a 3 and a 4? 4 and another 3. 4 and 4. 4, 5. 6. Actually, wait. Can we do 6 and up now? Apparently no. No, there we go. 7. Nice. 8. 9. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. I think this is why they're called 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s, because all you say is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right? Those might be... Looks like they are. And 3. Alright, perfect. Okay, so now we need to set up these guys somewhere. So what do we have here? The ice seeds we don't need anymore, right? So let's get rid of ice and that. Is there a good way for me to get under here? There really isn't, right? So I guess we just do that. I probably want all 4 of these going though, right? So is this one. This is coal. Alright, so that's going to be here and then here. I believe that's correct. Dang it, stop hitting me. Okay, so there we go. Now we got insanium, or not insanium, we got nether star seeds going. So that will eventually give us nether star shards, which then 4 of those produces a nether star. Excellent. Okay, so now we got nether stars coming in at some point. Alright. And yeah, Lorium going up real fast. So that was those guys. So I guess we want to... we could do one of two things. We could either set up a second one of these guys, the Niotics. Well, let's think about it. So the Niotic will do 10k RF per tick. And the cable here will do 40. So we could only support 2 of those with the blazing cable. The Niotic cable would go up to 50. And then the next crystal, these guys, they cost 20 million. So if we were doing 20 million at 10,000, that's what, 2,000 ticks? Is that right? 2,000 ticks, so that's 100 100 seconds, so it's about 2 minutes per. I mean, that's not awful. And we only need to do this like 3 times. Does this have a crux? It does. So that's 4, 6, 10. And we need 4 of those, so that'd be 40 plus nitro. 40 plus another 36. 40 plus another 36, so that's 76, and it produces 16 at a time. I'm not gonna do the math. So we need 5 crafts. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine to me. That sounds fine to me. So that's 10 redstone, 5 nether stars, 10 redstone, and then what was that, blazing? Block of blazing, yep. We have 20,000 of those. So I need 10 blocks of blazing. So is this down here? That's 6 and 3. Oh wait, I didn't even need 10. I only needed 5. All right, 1, 1, and 2. Okay, so this is going to take a minute. Seems about right. So I guess the main question is, yeah, it looks like power-wise we're fine. Yeah, I think that all seems fine. We'll go ahead and sleep just so that we don't have to worry about the reactor. Yeah, so then it's barely going to touch this because it's just going to pull from our solar instead. Okay. So next. So that was the nitro crystals. And then we also needed the crux for the nitro. Nitro crux. So that was more platinum. The capacitors, which is fiery. Insanium. And then just a handful of those guys. Okay. That all seems fine. Okay. So we were trying to get to this guy, which was waiting on the nitro crystals. The stasis chamber required the pink slime. Pink slime is what we got from the mob slaughter factory. So that's the pink slime over here. We have 69 buckets. More scrap. Can you spawn a wither in a spawner? I didn't try to swab a wither. I can't imagine that would work, right? Think we can go say hi to the wither that is down in the void. Oh my goodness, how low is that wither? I'm not going that much lower. I don't want to take void damage. All right, we're gonna have to assume that that wither is gone forever without being gone forever. Yep, it's still there. Oh wow, look at that. Its health has gone down quite a bit though. The most painful way to die. Okay, and this was Ergast. Is there a good way for me? I guess we could just grab some more tinted glass and spawn another wither. But that does mean we'll have to kill it, right? Oh no, we have the mob crusher over here. What is your range? Your range is just that. Okay, so let's break this guy. And let's just build this up. Okay, we need to be able to see what we're doing. Thank you, though. How big is this? This is 1, 2, 3. We need to go one more. So that means 2 more. One too many. Okay. If a mob has strong regen from being infernal and named to not despawn, will still die in the void. I don't know, the wither's been there for many streams, XD. And I'm pretty confident it was not. No, actually maybe it was infernal. Because maybe that's how it got outside of the box. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks fine. I don't actually remember, but that wither has been there for a while now. We want those and skulls. Okay, so we got you, and you. Okay, so I can't swab them right away. Okay, what about now? Can I swab you? No. All right, cannot swab them. Okay, so we learned. I mean, I was pretty confident we wouldn't be able to swab the wither, but I figured I had to try. All right, let's put this guy back. We'll probably be switching that to a different one in the future. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the wither bar. All right, back home. And it's break time too. I see. Okay. Oh, you know, I didn't actually let this go while we were gone. Did we get any nitro? We got 64. Oh wow, we've got a lot more than I expected. So we needed 36 for blocks. And then, so that was to make this guy. And then we needed the nitro crux. Not need blocks at all. All right. Yeah, so that's the last one. So I guess that means it did run while we were gone. So insanium and a seed. Those guys, those guys. Here's our nitro crystal seeds. All right, we won't be able to do anything until we get the boxes or the cruxes. So nitro. Okay, so we made the seeds. We're working on the cruxes. And I think 40 was the right amount there. All right, perfect. I think that'll be a good spot for us to end it for the night chat. We made a lot of good progress today. We got ourselves all the way up to nitro crystals and almost nitro crystal seeds. So that means next time we'll be able to get to the metallurgic infuser, get into mechanism, and then we'll be working on our way to get into HDPE and get ourselves into the pneumatic craft. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate everyone. Yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing week. Thank you very much, the dude Dweezil XT. Appreciate every one of you. Thank you for all the lurks out there as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the couple resubs today and the new sub for Mandu. Appreciate it. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube. We do post VODs over to the YouTube after each stream. So you can watch all of our videos from what we've done to get to this point. And yeah, I just blanked completely on what I was going to say there. But if you're interested, go subscribe over on the VOD channel. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's go see if there's, should we? Maybe not. Thank you, Fish. Appreciate it. A lot of people not playing Minecraft. Yeah, I guess I'll just let you guys figure out where to go. I gotta find some people that we haven't rated before, but I always have a hard time finding some new people when I'm struggling to even chat. So but yes, so thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing week, and I will see you all on Friday for more Project Nope Zone. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.